Good morning, guys. What is going on? Today we are going to have a wild day, and it looks like we're already getting some action on our charts. Let's go ahead and hop over here and see what is going on. So the market's been trying to fake us out this morning. Looks like we're bouncing off VWAP and attempting to make a run higher, but the market keeps on getting shot down right here in this 770 level, and we're getting pushed down, bouncing back between 770 and that VWAP. So I am seeing some absorption up in this level. We've had this level up above us now for quite a while now. Since here, we've had rejection, 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 and more rejection here. And then before that, we've had rejection, support. So this level is pretty important, this 800 region. Not sure if we're going to get up there this morning, but it looks like the market has been trying to get up there. It's been trying its very hardest, and it could give us one more little pump up here above this 774 region to grab some liquidity before maybe rolling over, or possibly we're just faking out the market right now and we're going to pop to the upside. We're going to give the market a little bit of time to do its thing, and we're going to check out what other things might be going on. So let me pop on over to the 4-hour, and I'll show you a couple of levels that I'm got my eye on. So up above us, I'm thinking this 20,000 region, we could have some resistance up in here, and down below us we do have some levels here. They could possibly be a target for the market makers here. And in order to get down here, we would need to dump at least almost 300 points, grab this liquidity. But there are also a lot of imbalances in here in this whole region. So we could go as low as 400 if the market wants to stop there, to then only maybe reverse higher later on today with Jerome Powell. Or maybe we go higher first and then dump down later. Those are the two options I'm currently looking at. Market is forming a little bit of a trend line here with support, and we had this trend line coming down here on our smaller time frames. If we look at our 30-minute, possibly see that a little bit better. We see we had resistance here, support there. We broke out. A lot of times after breaking out, we do dump down. So keep that on your radar. I am myself looking at that as a possibility. We're going to wait to see what the market tells us to do. Exciting news, guys. I did take a long on a Bitcoin last night, and on ZoomX, I will post a link for ZoomX. I'm going to be trading with them. I put some money into my futures account there. It's a leverage account, 10x leverage. So we are up over 1,000 points, I think, on that. Let me see what Bitcoin is doing at the moment. We'll share that with you guys as well. So looking at our 4-hour on BTC, we see that we had a similar structure to the NQ, but I took it because on the 4-hour I saw a couple things that I liked. I saw this dump in here with high volume. I saw a trap being formed there, and I saw a little bit, almost slight bullish divergence here. We had a lower low on price. We had an equal low, if not maybe slightly lower by a hair on the momentum. So I took this long at 82, and looks like we made it as high as 84,000. I'm hoping to get up to about 85,000 before making a decision on taking profits here at alert. I'll probably take the majority or half of it out at that price, and then we'll leave some. Let it ride. Let it ride. It might be pretty cool. All right. Another news we have. Let's take a look at gold. I know people are trading gold, and GLD has been on fire lately. So we're still holding above 3,000 here. Looks like we made it up to about as high as 30.52. I was looking for a possible short in here. I was saying that we could have made it down to 3,000, but looked at the market is still very strong. We are putting in that bearish divergence on the 4-hour now. If you look at this lower high on the momentum, we're going to get an epic reversal at one of these days, because this 4-hour does not lie. It could give us something modest. You know, if the bulls are still going to hold this price up, we got a little bit of a trap in here. Today might be the day that gold rolls over. Who knows? But we're also putting in a high volume candle right now to the downside, and it's not going too far. Let's take a look also at the YM. The YM is actually broken out pretty nicely here out of this trend that we were in for quite a while. If we look at this here, it broke out nicely. It has not retested this trend line yet, so that could be something that is still in the cards. But if it does decide to want to keep going higher, we have imbalances going up into the 42,500 region, last week's high, call it. We could try to possibly hit those levels. Looks like we are a bit oversold, so we might come up a bit. And see, as far as Delta goes, Delta looks like it put in a nice little trap in this region. Could possibly go up higher. We'll see. We'll give it some time to play out. As far as the volatility goes, let's take a look at that. Volatility is actually come down some. We got as high as 26. Right now we're floating around the low 20s, 20.3. That should give way for higher prices. As you can see, the trap was set up here for that VIX. Look at that beautiful trap. We've been coming down ever since. Now it looks like it's gonna keep progressing, maybe a little bit more. We will see. There's time for everything, right? So I'll leave this on good old BTC. Oh wow, yeah, XRP is heading back up too. These are all good things. All right, we'll leave that alone. We'll circle back now to our NQ that has done absolutely nothing so far. Nothing, I tell you. Absolutely nothing. All right, let's see if we can check out the ES here for just a sec. Yeah, volatility is looking like it could make a little pop this morning. We could have a drop early this morning on NQ and ES. Looks like the ES just put in a big delta bar to the upside. Could be attempting to trap traders one more time. We're going to see what happens here, because after high volume, we usually get big moves. We do have about 6 minutes left till the open. See what happens here. I am open for a possible short from this region, or a possible long if we do come down much lower. I don't know if I'd take a long from here. It looks kind of suspect. We'll see. Market will be open any minute now, so let's get started with our walk. Hope you guys ended the day nice and green yesterday, but yesterday was a disgusting chop fest. Oh my lord, where's that bad? Look at this, guys. This looks like an EKG monitor. Look. Oh, this is horrible trading. This will destroy your accounts. Thankfully for me, I was not in front of the charts. I put a trade on and walked away. Probably the best thing I could have done, because I literally held it through all of this. I put on the trade at 12 o'clock, which was right here, I believe. I put on the trade right here, and I held it through all this. I even held it to the close. Held through all that. Good thing I was not in front of the charts, because this would have drove me absolutely crazy. Sometimes it's best to just put the trade on and walk away. And yesterday was one of those days. Feel bad for anyone who had to trade through that, sit through that. Those are the days you just want to turn off your computer and just go for a walk. Just go for a walk, man. It's not worth it. Yeah, so right now it looks like we could be possibly putting in a little bit of a move in here. Which way would he go? Which way will she go first is the question. We'll find out very soon. Find out very soon. All right, cool. Let's check on our stream real quick. See if we had a little bit of an interruption on our stream this morning. I don't know what happened. I'm going to check on it in just a sec. Just want to check our stream on X. I think we might be good. Yeah, we're live on X. Perfect. And let me check Twitch. Yeah, looks like we are live now. Cool. Awesome, we are good across the board. I'll go to my stream manager. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Oops. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to go to my yeah, I don't know what's up. That's cool. We'll leave that alone. Whoa, she's moving up. Got 2 minutes to the open here. She is moving higher. Let's see if this is actually what she wants. We've been putting in a lot of time here on this VWAP, and she is moving higher into this region here above 790. Look out for a possible reversal between now and the 820s. We'll say she's gonna head into a little bit of resistance there. All right, today we'll be trading our Top Step Eval. We have a Take Profit Trader Eval. We have our Buonox master accounts, and we have our live accounts. I'm trying to make some money on those. Wish us luck. Wish you guys luck as well. Yeah, careful on any of these. Let's see, make sure that I'm set on micros. Okay, yeah, good thing I checked because I was on NQ there. Perfect. And I don't know why this keeps going to the ES. Yeah, make sure you guys are on micro. If you guys are trading micros, make sure you're on Nasdaq. Make sure you're on the right asset, because sometimes these platforms, they switch you over to ES without even knowing it. Yeah, look at that. I was on ES on one and I was on minis on the other. Oof, that would have hurt. All right, so it looks like the market is moving a bit higher here. She is trying, that's for sure. All right, let's see what we got on the 3 minute. Looks like she's coming on to some buying pressure. Look at that. She might be making it. 3 minutes, looks like she's pushing higher. Our ATR right now at the moment, guys, in case you're wondering, the 3 minute ATR is only 15. So you've got a little wiggle room there. You got a little bit of space. It's not a terribly bad day. Okay, let's see what she'll do. We ended up having a pretty good day yesterday, guys. After the stream, I closed out all my trades at the end of the day. I was in my trades for like 3 hours. We did good across. We did green across the board. Only downfall yesterday was we had to let go of our Tradefis. We only had about very small drawdown left on our Tradefis. Only had about a couple $100, $200 or so left, and a couple of bad trades I took early in the morning. Kind of put those to sleep. But I messed up on those, not because my trading has been bad, but my trading has actually been really good this last month. But I had a stupid tilt session, not really a tilt session, just irresponsible trading session on an overnight where I had too much time on my hands. I think it was on a Sunday evening. I had too much time on my hands, and I started playing around on the overnight, which I never do, and I got hurt. I got walloped. So I was not happy about that. I was not too happy about that, but it happens. And yeah, so I had a pretty bad beating. I had those accounts up to almost $2,000, and then I took like a $1,500 beating that night. So I didn't have much drawdown left. So I was trying to revive those for the last week or so, but when you only have $500 or so left of drawdown, it's pretty hard, especially when you know you've got that pressure on you. So yeah, those didn't have a happy ending, but the other ones did. Everything else I traded yesterday was nice. But I did learn a lesson: never trade the overnight. That is not my market. But some people might trade that better. There's no follow through for me, so I don't think I'll be doing that anymore. All right, we might be setting up for a trap here. She's looking kind of trappy. She's looking kind of trappy here, guys. Be careful. Yeah, nice pump here. Nice pump though. I think it was about a 40, 60, about a 60, almost 60 point pump here from the VWAP. If we do break out above the 820 and we can manage to close a significant candle above it, we might be heading at 20,000. I do think she may want to reverse first. I do really think she may want to. Keeping her eyes out open on it. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try taking a short on this move. If I'm stopped, it'll be all right. Stop. All right, so I'm thinking if we get this move down, it could be pretty significant. We can either come down at least to test the daily open at the very least, but I'm thinking we could actually head down to the overnight lows or even much lower. So we'll see. We've got trades on right now on our trade of 8. I'm sorry, trade of 8 with Take Profit Trader. This one here is doing pretty good, and we've got it also on our Project X, which is Top Step X, which is right here. Pretty soon we'll be able to put these into break-even status. We'll see. But right now we'll let it breathe. We'll let it breathe. I think we do have a chance to get these prices to come lower. If not, we'll have a small stop out. First trade of the day. We have to have some conviction. We have to have a little conviction. If no conviction, then no Rari, like they say. No risk, no Rari. Welcome, Armana. Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the stream today. Remember, guys, if we can get to 50 likes today, we're going to have a nice long session today. If we get to 50 likes, we will do a 50K Eval giveaway. All right, so it looks like we're moving nice now. There's no reason to not probably bring our trade here to a break-even status. This one as well, most likely. If we do circle back, probably won't end well. Or what do we think? 789. Yeah, looks like she's moving. She might come back up to stop out more traders before going. Yeah, she might. We'll see. If she does, we'll maybe just enter her again. All right, so right now our trades are safe, but let's see if the market's going to push down here or if it's going to come back up and stop traders. I've got my stops in at 789, 787. I've got this one on. What's up, Biblical? How you guys doing? How you fellas doing? Hoping for this move down. Let's see if we can break down through the VWAP here. It'll be a nice catch if we can. So far, so good. So far, so good. We've got this one on as well. Yeah, they're looking okay. All right. Good morning to you guys, and best of luck to everybody. I'm hoping we can get this pushed down into the either daily open, overnight low, or possibly maybe into that 400, 500 region. We will see what the market wants to do this morning, or I could get stopped out, one or the other. Probably a stop out is more likely than anything else. If we do get stopped out, I don't know. Oh, here we go with the stop out, just like I suspected. Just as I suspected. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a little lucky here. Maybe we got a little lucky. Maybe we got the luck of the Irish, but we're not Irish, so you figure it out. Good old luck of the Irish. Good old luck of the Irish. I guess my name was Angus. It looks like she's going to come and grab some stops before possibly heading lower. That's what she's looking like. Yeah, she's looking very stoppy. All right, we got lucked out here a bit. We lucked out a bit. We'll look to add to this trade if we can get down below the VWAP with some certainty. Yeah. A lot of uncertainty here. A lot of uncertainty. She's taking orders. She's taking orders, and I'm pretty sure one of those orders is going to be above 787. She could come up and stop us here. Very likely scenario. Let's see. Let's see what she has in store for the kid. She's looking vile and vicious. She's looking disgustingly evil right now. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Have a heart. Have a heart, woman. Let's see what our 30-minute looks like. 30-minute looks like it's setting up for a nice trap. If we can push this thing down. Same thing with the 3-minute. Looks kind of trappy to the upside. We're still in this thing, so that's a good thing. We're still in it. One thing I've been telling, I will tell you guys, in my trade, hold times have increased dramatically. They've gone from like a minute to like hours. And I checked my performance, and the longer I hold my trades, the higher win percentage I have, believe it or not. Of course, that makes sense, right? If you're gonna get stopped out, you should get stopped out like right away. You should know right away that you're wrong if you're gonna get stopped. Yeah, we're still alive in trade of 8 here too. We're still alive on both these evals, so wish us luck. We could easily have taken these with minis, guys, but we're trying to do this slow and steady because I've noticed that when I try to do it fast, it doesn't end well. It does not end well. All right, so right now we're looking pretty decent here. Good, good, good. I'm not overconfident yet. I still think she could come back up and grab some stops if she doesn't have some follow through here. The 12 minutes looking really nice for her. 12 minutes looking kind of droppy at this point. Be careful. This 12 minute. 3 minute looks like it's going to continue. Okay. All right, she's got that follow through. She's got that follow through, guys. Good follow through, baby. Good follow through. All right, let's see if we can get down. Let's see if we can get down all the way down to 700 daily open, and that is yesterday's close. That little area right there. Let's see what she can do. 3 minute looks like we got continuation. 3 minute looks like continuation. 12 minute looks like continuation as well. As of right now, I don't see anything else but that. Guys, if we can get up to 50 likes today, we'll do a 50K Eval giveaway. I don't think I'll be able to stay here till the Jerome Powell speaks. I'm going to try. We're going to try. We'll see what the day entails. Shoot. This turned out to be a pretty decent trade. We're going to stay in this thing until I see otherwise. Until I see a trap being formed to the downside. But as of right now, it looks like the bears have spoken. And they want to take out these lower levels. You want to take out these lower levels. Possible targets for today, I mentioned earlier, could be down in the regions of, I'm thinking 540s. 540s are 200 points away. On the light side, 600 down to 540s are a possibility. All right, we tapped that daily open. See if she comes back up to VWAP, and then maybe we'll add to the position at that point and try to keep our trade alive at the same time. $12 is looking kind of trappy. We'll see if she will bounce off of the VWAP. My targets are much lower, guys. My targets are a bit lower here. Be patient here and give it a minute. Yep, there she goes. There she goes. Yeah, she's stopping out, and then she's gonna go back down. Watch it, guys, watch it. She's gonna stop out and go right back down. That was disgusting. Did we have some news? That was disgusting. That was just a stop run. Wow, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Yep, that was a stop run if I ever seen one. All right, we'll see what she does next. That was a beautiful stop run. Oy, oy, oy. All right, let's see if she continues here, or if she will now reverse back down. You got to be patient. Can't take a trade out of emotions, because boy, did I want to re-enter that short again to prove her that I was right. But we still may have that chance. That was pretty disgusting. That was pretty disgusting. I will say so myself. What's up, Darian? Should have taken profits. I know what you guys are thinking. Okay, read your minds. I could read your minds. I wonder if I had slippage on that. I made $1 on Project X. And let me see if I made any money here. I don't know what I made on Take Profit Trader. But at least I had my position safe. Because you just never know. You just never know with this market. Sometimes she'll go in your favor, sometimes she will not. That was pretty nasty though. Right off settlement, says Biblical. I just got that move up. Woohoo, good for you, man. Mike Clay, good morning. Looks like we might get some continuation. I don't see a reversal just yet. And I'm not going to press any buttons, I promise. That was my idea for the morning. I should have probably taken the profits there. You know what's funny is if I had multiple contracts on, I probably would have taken a partial there. There's some risk attached to it. But that came out of nowhere. You got to admit, that came out of nowhere. That was pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly, I say. We'll see what she's trying now, guys. We'll see what she's trying now. Looks like she may want to go higher still. Yeah, this would create, I'm sure, good bull trap. That's for sure. Yeah, she may want higher prices. She may want those higher prices. Crazy, 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 I tell you guys. She is a nut job, this ain't cute. She is a wild girl, wild stallion. John 5:15-7 says, if you remain in me and my words remain in you, you may ask for anything you want and it will be granted. That's beautiful, brother. That is beautiful. Thank you for that message. Beautiful words, for sure. The Bible has its unmeasured a bounty of knowledge, guys. Beautiful poems, beautiful self-help, everything, how to live your life, how to fix your marriage, how to be a good business partner. Everything is in there. All the good stuff, all the best stuff is in there. Let's see if she's building a bull flag or if she's actually building a reversal. At the moment, it could be more of a bull flag. That could have been also a liquidity run, so it's kind of hard to say. Very hard to say. I do know she left behind a lot of imbalances. Quickly, too. She did that quickly. She did that very fast. Yeah, let's see if there's anything good here. Yeah, she did set up. She is setting up a nasty bear trap there. Yeah, it looks like we're done, ski. I might get stopped out of here. I did try that short again, but I'm hanging on by a thread. And stopped. Stopped. Stopped out on everything. Alright, so we're down 130 bucks on the top step, and we're down, I don't even know, 100 bucks. Exit. Cool. Alright. We'll be patient, wait for a good setup here. We had the good setup. What's good, trader, says Puglisi. All right, so we're getting that move higher. We're getting that move much, much higher here. Getting stronger by the second. It looks like the bulls have had their way here. Bears had their way this morning, but didn't last for long. Right, so we broke out through this little region here that I had outlined where we're going to have some resistance. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, 124. All right, we're holding on tight here. We're not going to do anything until we see where this market actually wants to head. At the moment, it looks like she did pop pretty hard, and this could be the move for the entire morning. If not, maybe she wants to do a chop. We'll see. Right now, the move is strong. Guys, if we get to 50 likes, we'll do that 50K giveaway today. We are going to be on for a long time today. We'll do that 50K Eval giveaway. Get that 50 likes that I know we can get. All right, so let's see what she wants to do. On the 12-minute, the delta is still looking strong. There's no reason to think shorts. Any sustained shorts, at least. 3-minute, still inconclusive. To me, it looks like it's finished figuring out what it wants to do. The 30-minute is what something I like to look. Looks dumb strong right now. So I think we're going to go much higher. We could be going much higher. In the short term, we might get a little pullback, but I think she goes much higher here. Maybe she's going to go hit that 20,000 before Jerome dumps her off. Which one will she do? Come on, girl. What you gonna do? Let's take a look at the ES and see what the ES is up to at the moment. ES is also giving us a similar pump up to 57.04. And the VIX is actually falling through the floor. VIX is now about to break 20, hovering right now 20.09. So just a little push harder and we'll be back in the teens. Yeah. She could be putting in for a for a short squeeze here in the middle of yesterday's orb, says my client. Yeah, she's still looking strong. Looks like she's holding these higher prices. Sellers are trying to move this thing back down, but they are having a hard time here. Looks like they're trying to absorb the buying pressure, but they're still having a hard time. Very hard time. Believe me, buyers are not done. The buyers seem to still be very strong here. Yeah, this 30-minute candle is about to close here, and we're going to have a new fresh 30 and 1 hour candle. And I'm telling you, the 30-minute right now is setting up to still be very strong. Let me check back on the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour looks like it's coming to fruition as well. Yeah, it looks like we might be getting that serious pump. Yeah, we got that new candle. The new candle is in. Good opportunities this morning, but can't trade. Broker locked my account for FOMC due to low funds. Will still be in the charts and paper trading. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. What is BTC doing? BTC's breaking out, so we're doing good there. But Bleezy, I took a BTC long last night at 82,000. So that one is doing pretty good. I took it on ZoomX on my leverage account. It's doing pretty nice right now. Let's see how much it's up percentage wise. Right now that should be pumping pretty hard. Let's see, at the moment we are up 20% on that trade. That's good. It's pretty good. Looks like we are going to get a pumperoni and cheese today. Yeah, I'd like to find a way to get long on this move, but we will see. She's going to have a certain pullback at one point or another. Let's see about getting long then. I haven't been on crypto since I started to focus more in depth into Nasdaq. Maybe later on I will start trading BTC again. Yeah, BTC is something that I like to trade it and forget it. I put on a trade, it goes in my favor. I hit the stop loss. I put in my stop loss, and I just let it ride until I see the market take a major shift. Because BTC could, if you can catch it right, it will run for days. So right now, I do think we have a little bit of an upswing, depending on what the market does say during FOMC. We could really get a nice move up, even higher than what we are currently seeing. If we break that 85 on BTC, we could shoot up to the 90s quickly. check the checking the delta right now on the MNQ. MNQ looks a little different. Yeah, she's starting to look a little different here. Yeah. The continuation still looks pretty good. It's a possibility we could get a rollover at 880 because we are seeing some signs of traps right now. I see a sign of a possible trap being set on the 3-minute, on the ES. I see it on the MNQ slightly, but this thing has some push right now. It has some go. She is a ripping right now. Yeah, just careful because I wouldn't be jumping into the long now. I'd wait for a good pullback because whenever she does push this hard, she's trying to get people enticed into going into the move long with her, and it may not end pretty. It may not end well. This may not end well. Yeah, watch that 880 level. We could go as high as 982 and balances all the way up to 982, and we do have liquidity stacked also at 20,068, pretty much reversing all of yesterday's move. We could do that as well, but that doesn't go without a pullback first, possibly. So watch the pullback. Yeah, we got 6 minutes left. Let's see what everything else is doing right now. Sorry about that, didn't mean to have that up there. ES is pumping hard. VIX is cracked 20%, 20, I'm sorry. VIX cracked the 20 threshold and is now at 19.9. So looks like blue skies right now for the indices. The dollar, I'm sure, is probably having a bit of a hard time. Let's see what the dollar's doing. The Dixie is actually still green, still in positive territory, but heading down. 1.3.6, 103.6. She's heading down now. Careful because we could be putting in a trap. Yeah, we're up at 880. Just tapping 880 right now. She could be putting in a short squeeze as well. There is a lot of volume right now going to the upside. Careful, folks. Yeah, she is putting in something nasty. Take a look at the VIX, guys. This VIX is straight down. ES is straight up. Just missing 900 here. Just missing the 900 level. We got as high as 893. Got a few minutes left here on our 12. 3 minutes looking pretty weak. Oof, that was one hell of a delta candle. It just came in on the M and Q. Yeah, this thing is, oh yeah, look at her. She's growing by the second here. Careful with the bull traps, guys. Bull traps can get pretty nasty. Yeah, I can see her breaking 900 this time around. Congratulations anyone who got in on that long and stayed in this long. Yeah, this trend is strong here. Trend is strong. Very strong. We just put in a massive candle right now on Delta. Massive, massive, massive. Buying pressure is not going anywhere. Yeah, so she wants to go. Yeah, we got about a minute, 40 seconds left on this 12-minute candle. We'll see if she finishes up as strong as she is currently now. But it's been nothing but green so far. We just hit 900. Let's see if this is going to get shot down at 900 or we're going to be sustained. Wow. Super strong. I hopped in on that long, but got stopped up before it shot up. Darian? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to give your trades room to breathe. This is the thing. If you're going to jump into a long that's pumped hard like this, you also got to give your stop loss room. Because you could be getting in right before the pullback. Yeah, we got about 50 seconds left in this candle, in this 12-minute. Let's see if she gets humbled a little bit here. I don't know if she will. Oof, the VIX just went through the floor, guys. The VIX literally just fell through my lap if I was sitting. Wow. This looks like a massive parabolic move higher at the moment. If there's going to be any pullbacks, I don't know how long they're going to last for. She ain't ready for a pullback. Yeah, it looks like. Biblical says next 2 hours, 90% off Apex Go. Apex Go? Oh, 90% off Apex. Oh, wow. I'm like, what is Apex? Oh, you mean Go, like go do it now. Yo, 90% off Apex. Wow, dude, that's really good. So we're back down to $30 eval. So guys, if you want a free one, let's see if we can get the stream up to 50 likes today, and we'll do some free Apex 50K giveaways. Next 2 hours only. Okay, we might have to hop in there and grab some. Also, guys, I think they're also doing the 250s and the 300s for the same price as they were doing the 50Ks. Only next 2 hours, guys. Wow. Yeah, we might have to go pick one up right now. Haven't traded Apex in a while, but I might hop onto one of those bigger accounts. All right, let's see what she's doing here. She's pulling back. She's pulling back. This could be an opportunity to catch the long. It looks like that might have been it. Let's see, let's see. See if we can get a decent pullback here. I don't see it still. Looks like we're staying long here. Nothing other than a long at the moment. I still haven't seen enough pullback though to get excited about it. Don't trust it for the short just yet because the delta is still very bullish. And I don't trust it for the short yet because the delta hasn't come down far enough. She may just give us a tap into the 2000 region first before thinking about a pullback. Only next 2 hours. Sometimes I get worried when Apex does too many sales. I'm like, are they okay? But they're fine. They're paying out like $20 million a month in payouts. Their leaderboard is nasty. They got people on their leaderboard, guys, doing $1 million a month. Which is insane, right? $1 million. Imagine you doing $1 million a month trading with Apex. Your downside risk is almost nothing. That's crazy. Think about that for a sec. Your downside is almost nothing. Because if you lose your evals, or you lose your PAs. But if you win, you can make up to $1 million. It's crazy. I mean, I don't think they do it every month, $1 million, but I mean, I'm sure they've been working on that for 6 months, maybe almost a year, but still, I'll take that. Yeah, but these guys get payouts every month. I mean, they're doing consistent payouts. Hope they're not schemers and scammers or whatever they call them. But there are a lot of schemers and scammers out there, I've heard. I was listening to an interview the other day with a prop firm from Europe. I think it was called, I don't know, they're called something Pips. And they uncovered these Discord groups, and not like the one we have, of course. They discovered these groups, these Discord groups, Telegram groups, that they basically go in on these evals, and they go in on these prop firm accounts together. One guy will long, one guy will short, and then they divvy up. So they almost ruined a bunch of prop firms because of it. I'm sure a lot of them have have gotten paid probably millions of dollars before the prop firms find out about them. But yeah, you can't really do that with a real brokerage account, but you could do it with prop firms because they're very leverageable. So yeah, I heard that that's something that's a pretty big problem across the prop firm world. There are shady characters out there, just like there's shady prop firms. There are some shady characters that do things like this. Funny thing is, I don't even think it's a crime. I don't think it's against the law or anything. So people do it. I did have a question about that though. So let's just say, like, for instance, let's say me and a buddy want to trade together. We trade out of an office, or we trade out of each other's house. And I say, hey, yeah, I'm going to go long. And then my buddy says, you know what? I think this looks weak. I'm going to go short. He ends up going short and I go weak. And we're on the same IP address. Is that a red flag? Or how about like PW? He's got Nutty and he's got Alpine coming in. What if one of them goes short, the other guy goes long? I'm sure he's not getting in trouble, right? Because, you know, he's got video of it. But at what point do you distinguish that it's okay or not? Is it okay for me to have my buddy over and he goes long and I go short? What difference would it be if that happened in a Discord or in a, yeah. How would they know about any arrangements? How would they know if we did or didn't have an arrangement? It's kind of strange. That's why I think sometimes they also say like only one account per household. But what if my wife wants to be a trader, or my son wants to be a trader one day? Does that mean they can't trade with that prop firm? And if Top Step had it their way, I'm sure you couldn't do it with any prop firm. Like, let's say I go long on Apex and someone else goes short on Tradefy. They wanna be able to communicate between prop firms to see who's doing what. So watch this pullback here into the 900s, guys. Market right now could be retesting 900 or even higher. The ATR has climbed a little bit. We're up at 27 now. Still very manageable. And looks like we still have a strong move to the upside. No weakness to be detected as of yet. So we took 2 trades today. One was very, very nice in the green. We didn't take them though. We thought we had more room to go. And the second one was a small loss. So we're 1-1. We're not going to take another trade until we see a very proper, nice setup. Yeah, so it looks like we are going to be getting a pretty nice setup into the, most likely into the FOMC meeting. But then just watch what they do at that time. They could just really just pull the rug out from underneath us and drop this market. But you know what? For some reason, I think we're probably not this time around. I really think we're going to make a recovery, because they're going to say that the market's looking exceptionally well. They're going to say they have inflation pretty much tamed, because inflation has been trending down in this last report at least. I think it's going to be a very bullish read for the market, and maybe the market's just been selling off this whole time, so whales could buy it up in anticipation for a bullish FOMC outcome. Keep that in mind. That could be very probable for what these characters are doing. There's some shady characters in market making business too. Yeah, what a push. What a push we got here. It was a gnarly push. Could be more where that came from, I'll tell you that much. What are some of our favorite Mag 7 stocks doing today? Let's look into that. See, Apple's up 2.3%, Amazon's up 0.5%, we've got Coinbase up 3.7%, Google 0.9%, Meta's up 0.3%, Microsoft is 1%, Nvidia's up 1.6%. Good old Tesla's even up today. What a miracle. Yeah, man, Tesla's been put through the ringer recently, so good to see Tesla doing good today. Although I secretly want Tesla to dip under 200 so I can start buying up again. I secretly do. But don't tell Elon. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. What's up, Laughter? If one buys the Apex 90% off deal below account, is the following month reset the same price? I think they are. That's a good question, though. I know it is with Tradefy. Right now, if you lose your account, your Eval account, the next month will be the same. And same thing for Buellnox. I don't see why not. I think it would stay. I'll look into it. Let me open it up. She's looking to bull flag, guys. I think she's gonna bull flag a bit. Yeah. Select your wealth charts plan. Do we have to use wealth charts though? Is that the catch? It's like rhythmic. So it's either, oh, they have a trade of 8 plan too? Okay. So let's see if we go with the trade of 8 plan. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, great question, brother. Let me see if I can put this into Grok for you. I'm looking up the answer for you, Laughter. I'm not sure if I can just go out openly and say that, but I should know this. Let's see. Grok says, let's see what Grok has to say here. Automatic resets and renewals if your account is blown status at the time of your monthly subscription renewal, which occurs every 30 days from your initial sign up. Apex will reset it for free as part of the renewal process. However, the renewal price isn't necessarily locked in at the 90% discount. The 90% discount typically is a one-time promotional. Okay. More than likely, it's not. Laughter, this is what I got. Oh, too many characters. More than likely, no, brother. I just put it on Grok. What's up, Amit? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I looked it up on Grok, dude, and it doesn't look that way. So I would say no. I would say no. All right, she's giving us that pullback. This could be the pullback we're waiting for, or this could be the beginning of the end. Did you take a buy? I did not take a buy. I had a short on earlier today at the open. Should have taken profits on it. That should be my saying. But no, I did not. So I'm still waiting to take a long. I think this could be an opportunity to get long pretty soon. We'll see what happens in this little area. We'll see if she keeps dropping or if she's going to give us a little bit of hope. I'm still on the fence. I don't know if I want to go long. If I see something better come in like a short, I would rather go short. I feel like shorts have more momentum in this market. Although this long was pretty nice if you caught it. Yeah, we could be setting up for a short. Let me check the 4 hour. To be honest with you, 4 hour still looks kind of bullish. Unless we get a reversal of that. Let me check the 1 hour. And one good thing about Apex is if you like copy trading, probably no better firm to trade with than Apex, because you just need to hit a base hit every day. Just a base hit. And we could be setting up for a massive short. I just checked the 1 hour and we could be coming into a massive short. All right, I'm going to wait for the signal here. Although we did get the signal on the ES. Wow, really? I think I absorbed that whole move on the 30 minute. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the double top and then look for a short possibly in here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, funny thing is, I actually took the short on this move, but I got out of it slightly in profits because I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna stop. I thought it was gonna continue pumping one more time. And actually did give us a little bit of a move down here. I should have stayed in it. But I am actually looking for the double top here. I think we could get a double top. The reason why I say that is because the structure on the delta is not ready yet. So I would see something like this is what I would like to see if I was to be looking for a short. The delta here is not quite right just yet, in my opinion. We put in a big delta bar here. Usually when you put a big anchor delta bar like this, you usually get a smaller one after a break. So if we get a smaller one in here, that would be my signal to start looking for that short at that point. So right now I'm still just sitting patient. You guys hear about all these people going around and keying up Teslas? You know that they could be charged as terrorists? That's pretty wild, man, because I drive a Tesla. I have a Tesla and I have a Jeep. I obviously have both, best of both worlds. The Tesla, man, it's my wife's baby. If I scratch it, she's ready to kill me. I think if we ever catch anyone scratching a car, instead of turning them into the authorities, I'll just unleash my wife on them. Because she will claw their eyes out. Dude, she's the type of person who reviews the videos of this, because it's got cameras on whenever you leave the car alone and someone gets too close. The first thing she does when she gets in the car is that she checks the videos to see if anyone got too close, anyone scratched the car, did anybody bump it with their door. I'm like, wow. She's got the videos backed up. She's funny. Yeah, she would literally tear somebody apart for that Tesla. She got mad at me once because I scratched the rim trying to avoid an accident. And she got mad at me. I still got to fix her rim. I got to fix her rim. But yeah, she was about to kill me. So yeah, any of these Tesla haters out there, they better stay away from her car. They're lighting up dealerships. You know who it is, man? It's Soros paying through his NGOs, paying all of these like dumbass college kids to go out and be the same Antifa kids to go out there and start making a mess of everything. So, yeah, these kids need to get a life, man. These entitled bunch of little woke mind virus hippies. Yeah, but they can get pretty violent, man. So you gotta watch these people. Pretty dumb. It's funny because they have no idea why they even hate Elon Musk. They have no clue. If you ask one of them why do you hate Elon, they're not gonna be able to form a sentence. He's got every reason in the world to hate the woke mind virus, but they have no reason to hate him. He's trying to save humanity. He's building good products for everyone to enjoy, and they're hating him. It's because he's trying to end corruption. It's funny. You know, I saw a post yesterday. Elon posted. He's like, all I'm trying to do is help you guys. I don't know why I'm getting so much hate. And then I wrote in the post, I said, it sounds just like this guy named Jesus. Everybody hated him too. And all he was trying to do was save humanity. But they always do hate the person that's trying to do the best, man. That's when you know you're doing something right, is when you get that level of hatred. I know some of you guys may not be the biggest fans of Elon, but I mean, you gotta give respect where respect is due. Look what the man has created. Yeah, Amit says, I'll be mad at anyone for hurting my PS5. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. I mean, we all have those things, right? We all have our babies. Yeah, but it's a wild world we're living in, guys. Wild world. It's getting kind of warm in here. I might end up taking off my thing. All right, I'm just sitting patient, guys. I'm waiting for a second pop to the upside, or maybe even a long. We'll see which one rears its face first. The long's setting up pretty nicely. If we double dip under this 840s here, if we double dip under there, it could be a opportunity to catch a ride to the upside. We'll see. I didn't hear anything else about the government shutdown. I think we might have dodged that bullet. I think they got something passed, didn't they? I think that's the reason why everyone's mad at, all the Dems are mad at Schumer right now. Yeah, I haven't heard anything else about the government shutdown, so that's one less thing we got to worry about as traders. Market hates uncertainty. Guys, if we can get the stream up to 50 likes today, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway. And then we know what? We'll do another 50K eval giveaway for every 10 likes after that. See if we can bump it up today. Let's see if we can pump it up, guys. She's setting up for possibly a long. She's just teasing right now at the moment, though. I think she needs to take out this 840 level one more time before doing something. Maybe even down to 800. She's faking. She's faking. She's faking. Don't fall for it. All right, she's looking like she's holding these 860s. If she holds the 860s here, and she didn't just go there to sweep the liquidity, she could make the run now. But if she loses it back down here, she could go as low as 800 back down to the overnight high. Let's see which one she wants better. Does she want the upside first, or does she want the downside first? She says, do you want the good news first or the bad news? Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I'd like to see a double top, but you don't always get what you want, right? She may actually just wither away here. But I do think that if she drops under 840 and tries to reverse back higher, she could give us that pump back up to 900 plus. So she's not going to make it easy though. Patience is key, guys. Patience is key. I'm still looking here at these 860s. They could give us a little bit of a reversal back down to the 800s. But she could just as easily rip it up to 900 here. I don't see anything that I'm in love with at the moment. I kind of am leaning more towards the shorts. We'll see. We'll see though. I'd really love it to see if we can get back up to 900. Or close to. Yeah, if we dip down here under the 840s, which we just did, now she could possibly pop higher if she has if there's enough liquidity there for her to make this move. If there isn't, then we'll know about it soon. She's not ready to go higher. Yeah, we had a feeling she wanted these 800s. She could grind down lower now. I really do think she has one pop left in her to the upside, but we'll see. That might have been it there. Those 860s might have been it. We just tapped. Yeah, it looks like we did have a little bit of a blow off top there. She may not want to double tap. This may be it. Yeah, she's melting down. Yeah, shorts are having their way right now. And we dipped down under 824. They had a little bit of volume there in the lower time frames. Well, a little bit of liquidity, I should say. The volume is going to come now if that was enough. She won VWAP again. She's very close to VWAP and overnight highs. She could very well want that VWAP. What a turn of events here. These reversals are usually my my specialty, but I did not read that correctly. I did take the short initially, but I got out of it way too soon. I didn't believe that move was it. Not sure if she's going to leave that VWAP behind here before going back higher. She might tap that VWAP first. Yeah, it's like when you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. You don't want to find out. Yeah, she's most likely going to grind down here to the VWAP. And then we'll see what she does after that. Wow, she's giving it the whole move back. She's giving up that whole move. That overnight high is sitting at 793. Let's see if she'll go tap that. This was discouraging to say the least. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're still going to be heading lower here on the delta. That's what the ES looks like. Yeah, pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. Not a good look right now. Looks like NQ is trying its hardest. Hit the like, says Biblical. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. NQ is very finicky or fickle. She does what you like her to do, then off she goes in the other direction. Like my ex-girlfriend says, laughter. That's funny. All right. She could be trying to put in a little reversal here, but I don't know if that's going to be long-lived. We have this to contend with. I'm not sure if she's going to respect that. Probably not. See, the VWAP acts like a magnet when you're that close. She's at least going to draw it in a little closer. But sometimes we have to think about it. Okay, it's pretty obvious that's where she wants to go. It's kind of like the low-hanging fruit. Market knows that it's there. Now, does it go there? Because everyone thinks it's going to go there. Are people taking profits now because this move was so strong? They're like, you know what, I don't want to chance it. Let's just take profits now. Which one is it? Or will she just fake out and go straight to that VWAP? So like in shorts, BTC has a side chick. BTC beat the side chick. Married NQ. The more you with her, the more you understand her patterns. Yeah, that's true. Let's see what she's doing here. All right, we're starting to put in that delta candle here. Starting to look a little better. Yeah, that's starting to look a little better. Yeah, come on, delta candle. Yeah, she has about 10 minutes to go, so we'll be patient here. It looks like they could be giving us the opportunity to get in one way or another. She's trying to push hard. The volume is coming in. She might give us a pop into the 860s. I don't know. Sellers are back at it, absorbing the pressure here. This could lead to something. Either sellers are going to overpower buyers here and push it right down to the VWAP, or they're going to exhaust themselves. And this move can go right up to 860, if not maybe even higher. Careful here, because we have to really ask ourselves, what's more likely? For her to look like she's going higher, or for her to actually go higher? I think I would believe her if she got a little bit closer to the VWAP, maybe not touched it, but got a little bit closer. I'd believe her a little bit more, but since we're still a ways off, it's good to be patient. It's good to be patient sometimes. She hasn't even tapped the overnight high yet. She's absorbing buying pressure here. She's still pushing hard. That VWAP is right there looking juicy. Biblical says 790. Back to the first FVG. Right back there, guys. Right back there. 30 minutes looking pretty ugly. Still think there's a chance for one more pop to the upside. 1 hour's looking ugly. But could lead to something. What a nasty move. Nasty, nasty move. We're just going to wait here because it looks like she's going to grind lower. She's got that. She's got that. She's got that VWAP right under her. Barely tapped the overnight high. Let's see if she taps it now. This market's looking brutal. Will she grab it? Will she touch it? ES is still a few points away from its VWAP. NQ is just dangerously close to it now. Flirting with that VWAP. Alright. I think if the NQ taps the VWAP first, it may still go lower because we have ES is still a little bit further away from its VWAP. And there she goes now. No longs yet. When FOMC is over or strats. When FOMC over or strats, biblical, what time is the time you don't trade it? All right, so we just tapped, just missed it. No, we just missed it. Just missed it. I think she could still run through. Yeah, no signs of recovery yet. Yeah, careful guys, she is trying to get everybody here into a trap. She's trying to get the bulls into a trap, and she did it a whole way down. Now it's kind of tough to call because we are so close to the VWAP, haven't touched it on the ES or the NQ, and we're just floating above it, and it's still looking like it wants to go higher, but then again, it's also putting in a doji on the smaller time frames. And on the larger time frames, she is still very weak on this move. This move was pretty big. She could give us a little bit of a bounce from there to recover a bit, but I still think there's probably more room to go. The initial move up looked like a trap. This could give us a, if we do get a move up here, this could give us a good push into the 840s, the 60s range. It's a possibility. Yeah, but she is a darn weak asset right now. Look at her. She can't even make it up to the 810s. She might though. But right now she's having a hard time just tapping the trend line. think she needs one more push, a big push down. I don't know if that's going to come now or it's going to come later, but she needs it. Yeah, she got right up to the button on 900, didn't she? 901. All right, we're still being patient. This 800 level has got it's got a little bit of resistance to it. She bounced slightly off the VWAP, and we're looking to see if this move can even make it to the trend line. Maybe one more little tap here of VWAP. Maybe a little break of it. She could go right for this daily open level too, though. Keep that in mind. That's another 100 points away. Yeah, I'd like to see one more move up. The 30 minutes calling for it. The 1 hour, we just opened a new candle on the 1 hour. Okay, it's 11 o'clock now. Let's see if we get one more tap of this VWAP. Yeah, I think we can get one more push. I think we can get one more push down to the 700s, high 700s maybe, mid 700s. Almost done. It's going to get bad real soon. Yeah. You're up 3K, Biblical? Wow, brother. You're long off the fair value gap. Good for you, man. Biblical crushed it today. Acting as support for now? Yeah. Yeah, she just missed the VWAP here by a hair. Let's see when she goes back for it. Congrats to Biblical. Let's give him some love in the chat here. $3 grand on the day. That's not bad, man. Just checked Dakota down 6K in a red day. Wow. Dakota's been off, man, the last few weeks. Or last few trading days. Big question here is she going to leave that VWAP alone? She just went without it. Were you taking profits on this move up, Biblical? Oblizi says 629. Oh, you're out already? Are you flat? Yeah, that's a good call because she's still looking weak. And with that VWAP being left behind, I wouldn't trust her. Are you trading micros or minis today? Because that's a big hit, man. $3 grand. This market is not too bad to trade minis. Yeah, I know we still have a move down to go, but I'm looking for that move up first to short. Trading her is like playing chess. You have to be one step ahead of the NQ. Now what I think she's going to do is I think she's going to put in a fake pump here, possibly up to 860 to grab the liquidity from 860 because there's a little bit of a level there, at least the 860 region. So I would say anything inside of this box, I'd be looking to short. Let me see if I can do it. 860, yeah, I'd be looking to short anything inside of this box if we can get up here. We'll see how she reacts up here. And if I like what I'm seeing, then I want to short from here. That's what I'm looking for. All right, guys, let's see if we can get the 50 likes. We will do a 50K eval giveaway. In the meantime, we're just sitting around waiting for this market to make up its mind whether it wants to go a bit higher here. Because this is kind of like they say, don't fiddle in the middle. This is kind of like the middle zone. I don't see a trade here until I see something that is looking extreme, like what we got this morning here. Should have shorted this. I did short it. I got out of it so soon. That's so dumb. But I should have stayed in this trade. But I didn't trust this because this is an anchor, which means that when you have an anchor, usually you have more volume to come. But in this case, looking at the ES, which is the daddy, we had beautiful structure here for a reversal, and I should have trusted this one. If you see here, I should have trusted this one better because the NQ does what the ES will do normally. So next time around, I'll make sure to trust that ES a little bit better. I didn't trust the NQ because I thought we had more volume to come after this big, beautiful 12-minute candle in here. She was a savage of a candle, but we are getting something nice now. So we might be able to get short on this move. I will post my chart and show you where I went short and long. Good job, man. Minis every day mostly? Oh, I thought you were trading micros. Good job, man. Beautiful job, brother. Looks like she may want to push here, maybe up to the 860s. Maybe she dips one more time, who knows. We missed the VWAP on both ES and NQ. A lot of people are feeling FOMO right now and jumping in long. A lot of people right now feeling FOMO. So because the market knows that, she might just give us a little taste here and then drop it like it's hot. We'll see. You have to be patient. We just opened up a new hourly candle recently, and it's looking like it could give us a little pump to the upside before possibly dropping it once more. Yeah, she is looking good for a drop soon. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, so I see possible setup here for a short coming soon. We'll see. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. All right, good. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's giving us a little bit of a move up here. I think she's still got a little bit more on her probably. We got that 860 level that I like. Waiting for Quasimodo. The hunchback, huh? Esmeralda was terrified of Quasimodo. Yeah, until she found out he was a nice guy. It's all about your personality, guys. And your confidence. All right. She's coming in here with some volume. She's coming in hot. Question is, what will she do here once she gets there? Wow, the volume's really coming in on this move. A lot more volumes coming in on the NQ than it is on the ES. Which has kind of been the same story all day. Seems like the NQ really does want to try to recover here. Watch this 860 level. I'm going to log into my live account, guys, just to be ready. All right, we're straight. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if the market wants to just take the 860 liquidity, or does she actually want to reverse back down? I've got my suspicions here, but we just opened up a new 12-minute candle as well. So we will see. If she loses this level with some conviction, we're going to go in. Question is, does she have the strength here to actually take out the 900, or is she just going to 860? All right. Let's see if 860 is all she wanted. All right, so far so bueno. What's up, Ghost Trader? Any trades taken yet? Yeah, I took a short. I took 2 shorts. I was right on the first, didn't take profits, wrong on the second. So I'm down about $100 on each account, on 2 evals. On 2 evals. All right, let's see where this move takes us. The delta starting to shape up pretty funky here. All right, we're getting that move down. Very nice. Need to see if we can push this down a bit more. Maybe down to the VWAP. All right, cool, cool, cool. I did take this this short here off the 860. I saw the weakness, but I'm worried because the delta looks like it could be setting up a trap to the downside. So I may want to take 2 off. I may want to take 2 off at some point in here, or maybe at least 1. Trying to see here what might happen. I'm not sure. Keeping an eye on it though. I have about 5 minutes left in that candle, so I don't know if I want to be too worried about it just yet. We did miss that VWAP. Never grabbed the VWAP, so she could be going for it now. We'll protect our position now. We'll just let her ride for a minute. Maybe we'll do one. Being patient here because the delta looks like it's setting up a trap for us to the downside. So I want to take some profits. We will. Just want to see maybe it's going to be at a double bottom. We'll take one off here. And we'll see how she reacts at that point. Maybe we'll overshoot. I'll take another one there. I'm doing that daily at 700 too. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta be patient, guys. We gotta be patient. Gotta let it have a little conviction. If we get stopped, we get stopped. I did see a possibility of this nice move here. Well, 3 years of trading, one thing I learned is the pre-FOMC is always choppy and the best trades are in a 15-minute chart. Yeah. Cool, man. Thank you, Biblical. Appreciate you posting your chart. Yeah, we got 3 minutes left in this 12-minute. I think we could come back and grab that VWAP. Not sure if we're going to do it first or come back and stop everybody out first. It's a possibility that she could do that. It looks like that's what she is trying to do here, going back to stop people out before actually making the right move, the actual move. If we do get stopped, we'll just re-enter it if we still believe in the move. Right now it's hard to say because that delta was looking kind of trappy. Yeah, it looks like she's going to stop us here. We'll just go back into it. See if that's what she wants. I'm going in on everything. We'll see. I expected the pullback for sure. Let's see if she'll go back up to 880. She doesn't have to make it easy. She just has to get as much liquidity as possible. Lesson learned here. All right, let's see if she'll break 880. See if she'll break the 880 and rip that liquidity. Or is this just a move higher? It's one of the two. Can't be both. That could have been the opportunity for the long. Let me take a look at this delta. Yeah, looks like that was the opportunity for the long. We'll see. Anything sure is possible. Let's see if she could break above 880. I'm assuming that's what she wanted to do. A lot of stops there. You caught that long. Good job, Darian. All right, looks like she's pushing higher. So gonna want to run some stops. Yeah, I'm trying to a quick short here on my top step. We'll see if it has any legs. I'll cut her off if I see her continuing going higher. At the moment, it looks like it might. Yeah, she could rip it to this 900 level again easily. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna short squeeze possibly. It's looking like it might be turning into a short squeeze. Let me check the be patient. Hard one to call here, guys, but she is gonna either short squeeze here, or she's gonna give up the loot and drop it back down into the overnight low. Let's see which one it is that she's more likely to do here. She had a pretty hard push to the upside. Hard push to the downside with a recovery. Yeah, I don't know which one to call here. I'm leaning more towards the shorts, but what do I know? Yeah, it looks like she may want to squeeze. Let me take a look at the 30-minute. Looks good. 1 hour looks good. All right, so far we're just chopping sideways here. This could be putting in a bull flag, or it could be the beginning of the rollover. Either way, I think she could pop her little ugly head above the 880s again into the 900s possibly. That is possible. This is a definitely tough call here. The delta is looking like it could go either way. I'm leaning a little bit more towards the shorts because I see the delta on the 30-minute looking trappy. But she doesn't have to do it right now. She could do it at 900. She could do it at 20,000. She could do it next week. We'll see. So just still being patient here in my short on Project X. That is Top Step X. Looks like 880 has some bite. Either that or they're trying to trap shorts. Looks like they might be trying to trap shorts. Trap for a short? Yeah, it looks like a trap for a short. It really does. It really does. Definitely looks like they're trying to squeeze shorts. I may have to get out of my short if I don't see a rejection soon here. Looks like buyers are stepping in hard. Looks like buyers are overwhelming the sellers here with absorption. Low volume, but they're absorbing. Yeah, looks like we may have to close her out. Right, can we break down? Yeah, this was a pretty big bullish engulfing candle to the upside that we got in a 30-minute. So this could really wreck the bears here. We'll see though. We'll see. She's still good. It's still good. Still watching her. Still watching her. No one ever said she was going to make it easy, right? Go ahead and move my stop in place here. If we continue higher, then I'll get out of this trade. A small loss. Yeah, she's gonna do something here. Trying to watch the charts here, guys, and it looks like she is just building this bull flag here for purposes of getting shorts tempted. I'm keeping my short on for now because I'm stubborn like that, and I think she could have a little bit of potential to the downside. If we catch it right, it might be the move. If you guys are not in a trade right now, I'd wait, because the volume has kind of dried up a bit, and right before the big moves, the volume does tend to do this, a little bit of flatline volume. But then something kicks in, and either we get a big push to the upside or we get a big push to the downside. Either way, play it as it comes. Yeah, it looks like she may want to keep going higher here. Keep making a series of higher highs and higher lows. All right, patience, guys, patience. Patience, patience. It looks like she's going to grind up to 900. So that's what she wants to do here at this point. No reason for her not to. No sell pressure coming in yet. Yeah, it just looks like that short squeeze. Yeah, I think we got a short squeeze coming. Compare all three indexes. They all already flipping their hand. Any trades, your view on the market, what's that expecting currently? Myself and my cousin just sitting, waiting. One-sided delivery, most definitely incoming. Yeah, to me it looks like they are trying to squeeze shorts right now. But I don't trust either move. I don't trust the longs or the shorts at the moment. The 30-minute is telling me that we should have a dump coming pretty soon. Sometime this this early afternoon or mid-morning, or I should say now, early afternoon. Maybe into the Powell meeting. All right, I got out of my short. I'm out of my short. I don't want to continue holding it. Looks like they're just gonna grind this higher. I haven't taken it on I haven't taken any trades on any fundeds or lives yet. I just one or two trades on the evals. So we're just going to be patient at this point. I got out of that because that was going to turn into a slow grind to the upside, short squeeze, grind to the upside. That's what they're going to do here. I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, definitely don't want to be a part of that. She is going to grind to 900 plus here, most likely. Yeah, keep in mind she did leave the VWAP behind on both the ES and the NQ, so there could be a possibility for it to come back and revisit that. Right now it looks like it's going to go much higher. Let's take a look at this delta. And now we have a chance. Now we have a chance that it might actually want to trap some traders long. Oop, wrong. We have a chance that it might trap some traders long in here. And if it does, then the shorts could pay off. Could be a stair step on the delta too. Looks like we're getting higher delta. I'm not sure if it's going to be put in a third candle that's going to be even higher than that. Look at the ES and then look at the NQ on the 1 hour chart. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to reach for the levels, yesterday's levels there. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that was the original idea there, is that she could be looking to get up to the 930s, what was it? 975 has a good chance, 20,000. We mentioned that earlier too. Good possibility. You just never know with her. She could do anything. She doesn't have to do it now. She could do it later. She could do it tomorrow, next year. Yeah, so it looks like she is going to be putting in that squeeze to the upside. And if she does, she could then have a pop after taking out the liquidity here at 900, right up to 20,000 if that's what she wants. Yeah, this is the slow grind usually does not come with a divergence. Actually, there is no divergence right now. It looks like it is actually taking its time and doing it the right way. Compare price action, show it on the stream so people can see these are instruments that are to trade together, but look at the price. You want me to show you guys the price action on the 1 hour on the NQ and the 1 hour on the ES? Let me show you. Okay, here we go. Check out the NQ and the ES right next to each other. We've got the Nasdaq on the left on the 1 hour, and we've got the ES on the right on the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm seeing very similar price action, and what I was saying is that there's imbalances all the way up to the high 900s and that 20,000 psychological level, but we even have yesterday's high here at 20,070. These are levels the market may want to go to. The price action on the NQ has been a lot wickier than it has been on the ES. ES has been a little more tame. Missing levels, missed the daily, missed the VWAP. Structure looks pretty similar. Go to ETH, go to electronic trading hours. I am on electronic trading hours. I'm on electronic trading hours for both. Compare price. Okay, price is 57.10, and we got 19.895. I'm not sure where you're getting at. Fill me in, brother. All right. Careful with the long, or I should say the short squeeze, because the long move here is going to be a slow, grindy one. It looks like. Not sure if we're going to have any more fireworks before 2 p.m. Could be just a holding pattern. This is a major supply level though, so careful. This morning showed that. We haven't taken out this morning's high yet on the ES, and it looks like we are. Look at that. We just missed the high there, but on the NQ, we just took it out. So we can have a little bit more pop here. Well, the ES has been missing targets all day. Let's see if she misses the high here as well. Hopefully that helps you guys. What's up, David? We're at IBH and NQ on the ES. We are. The only thing is the ES has not ripped through it yet. How's it going, David? Thank you for stopping in, brother. Thanks for the likes, guys. If we can get up to those 50 likes, we'll do a 50K Eval giveaway. Yeah, it looks like we have about 11 minutes left in the candle, the 1 hour. That'll be nice. Hermits, what's going on? Good morning, good afternoon to you. Yeah, let's circle back here to the NQ on the 12-minute. Looks like we are getting a bit toppy here. We're getting a little toppy, but this could be, again, once more, a fake out for the bears. Our VIX is finding almost a new low of the day. There's really nothing going on in the VIX right now. Looks like continued action down. And for the NQ and the ES, look like we probably have some continued action to the upside. The Delta doesn't appear to be giving us any signals for anything other than upside right now. Looks like we're getting a new bar coming in with some more volume. I don't see any shorts at the moment. I'd love to see some shorts, but it looks like the longs aren't going to have their way right now. Just wouldn't know where to put my stop if we went long. 820 maybe? That's a nice level. It's got a nice ring to it right here, 820. I'm just going to be patient. If we missed a long, we missed a long. I saw the market the wrong way. All right. About 9 minutes left in the hour and the 30 minutes. So we'll see how that shapes out. Right now they're looking strong though. Everything's looking strong right now. It was overdue. This move up was overdue. All right, she's pushing. It looks like all the stocks are recovering today. Take a look at the Mag 7 again. Right now we've got Nvidia up almost 2%, 1.8. Tesla's up 4.8%. Wow, these things are moving. Bitcoin's up at 84.7. So our trade there is doing good. Nvidia's above the daily open. It looks like we could possibly continue going higher here on Nvidia. Close up a gap at 119. Looks like we got some potential. So we got potential, guys. Yeah, this move could continue easily. Yeah, longs are piling into the NQ right now. If you guys are thinking of going long, wouldn't be the worst trade in the world. I've seen worse. Looks like things are shaping up for longs right now. On the ES especially, it looks like everything's A-okay. The Delta's just getting stronger and stronger as we go higher. I wouldn't be getting out of a long right now, let me tell you that much. Would not be getting out of a long. Yeah, volatility is falling through the floor, back at 19.8. And NQ is just ripping. Check out the volatility compared to the ES right now. They're mirror images of each other in the opposite direction. Look at that. Look at the rip. There goes the rip. Yeah. All right, so let's be careful and let's just wait. I'm going to wait here for entry into something. Man, the longs were the play today, but I did not catch that. I don't know if I took any longs today, did I? I think I might have. Hope no one is still holding shorts. No, I'm definitely not. I took my $200 L. Hermes says 19,724 is yesterday's U.S. bank high. What chart are you using? Are you? I'm sorry. What contract are you on? Because a DM contract, I think, has yesterday's high at 20,070, 20,067. All right, so we left this level. We left this level behind. We left this behind. This was a nice re-entry if somebody caught this right here. This was nice. That was textbook. That was textbook long right here. Just find a little resistance here at 940. I don't think that's going to hold her back too much. Got 4 minutes, 50 seconds left on this 12-minute candle. Darian says that's where I caught it, at the bottom of that retracement of the long candle. Yeah, this is nice, man. If you caught this, good for you. I was actually looking at it the exact opposite way. I should have been looking at the way I normally do, which is, okay, we got this candle, this big candle here, which means that we should be putting in more delta candles to the upside. So we are now. But I was really thinking that this candle here was signaling the top. But in this case over here, it kind of did on the ES. So we're looking at the ES here, the high candle of the day. They kind of signal. Well, actually, no, it kind of, this one did. This one signaled the retracement. But this same candle here on the ES was this candle here on the NQ, and this one was the high of the day candle, and we retraced from there. Like if you see here, this is where that candle was. We retraced from there. Normally we don't do that. We sometimes retrace a little bit, but this was a pretty big retracement. So I said, you know what, this candle here looks like we might have been trapping traders long. This ended up becoming a monster candle. I did take this short, but I didn't take the profits thinking we were going to hit VWAP. So that was for nothing. So I kind of misread this whole thing into thinking we were going to be going lower. Maybe that's just, I don't know, some bottled up ego or pride thing. But instead, this was a perfect setup for a long. Like, you couldn't have asked for a better setup. We got their intentions, which were bring prices higher. We kept getting these big high delta candles showing that there's a lot of buying pressure. Got another one here. And so when we got this one here, this retracement here, this was the trap. This was the trap. I was thinking that, and I messed up because I was thinking this was the trap. And then because I misplaced this, and I thought this was the trap, this was actually the trap, I tried it again here for a very small loss. It wasn't anything, and I just took it on an eval. So now we see what the market actually wanted was higher. I'm not sure for how much longer, but that's what the market wanted. It would have engulfed going down, would have shorted, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm on an M as in Mary contract. You might be on the H contract. All right, let's see if we can get to 20 likes, guys. And then we'll shoot for 50. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. Ever since my channel got monetized, man, we've been struggling for viewers. I don't know what it is. It's like they say, oh, you want to get monetized? Sure, we'll just cut the viewers in half. I'm not sure if that even makes any sense. But a lot of people have reported the same thing. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we just got to improve our stream. All right, so as of right now, I see nothing yet that I'd want to take either direction. Got 1 minute left in this 12-minute. You're on the H contract. If you're on the H contract, that's the old contract. You got to get on the M contract. Let's take a look at the market. While the market's doing its thing, let's take a look at what the news is for today. Yeah, so this is what I was talking to you guys about earlier. I don't know if you guys saw this, but look at these dealerships that they're lighting on fire. These Tesla dealerships are lighting on fire. That's sick, man. These people are being labeled as domestic terrorists, so if they get caught, man, that's a big federal crime. They have a dumpster fire. Is that a dumpster? Oh no, is that a dumpster or is that a Cybertruck? No. I don't know what that is. No, that's a car. Man, that sucks, man. Can't believe they're doing this to these poor Teslas, man. Teslas never did anything to anybody. Tesla just makes electric cars and has done nothing wrong to deserve all these evil attacks. That's what Elon says. Yeah. All right, let's see what's going on. Looks like the market might be up to something. She's up to something. And there's something strange in the neighborhood. Yeah, I don't like it yet. Don't like it yet. She's faking here. She's faking. I'm not trusting the reversal yet. We need something here. Let me tell you what I would be looking for if I was actually looking for a short. I don't think I'll be able to get anything. Might have to trade after the stream today because it doesn't look like I'm seeing anything worth taking yet. Maybe not though, maybe not. You just never know. Anything could show up. If we see something like this, one more green candle to the upside, that would be more appealing. We'll see. All right, so far 940 has been our arch nemesis here. She's reversing from 940 and 57.24 on the ES. M contract 19,930 is yesterday's US bank high. UB bank high 19,930. Okay, so you're on that. What's a UB bank? US bank, you mean? US bank high? Then why do I have yesterday's high here as 2066? If we circle back here on yesterday's time frame, we can see yesterday's high was right here. See, I have this, dude. Am I wrong? Are you looking at? Am I wrong as far as thinking what the high was? Are you saying maybe yesterday's intraday high? Maybe this was like pre-market or Asia high or something? You're probably talking about US as far as like New York high. I think you probably mean the New York high. Then you're probably right about that. Oh, you're on NQM 2025. Okay, yeah, so you're talking about the intraday high. I don't measure that. You're talking about the New York high. Yeah, that was the pre-market high. Yeah, I don't keep track of that. I find that a little hard to keep track of. You maybe you have it set automatically with a indicator, but I don't even. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. But thank you for bringing that up, brother. More volume on RTH. New York crooks. Gotcha. So you set your charts to RTH? Yeah. Watch her here, guys. She's going to try to sucker you into a short. Yeah, this 19,900 level is coming up. Should hold. Still goes higher. Yeah, the trading might get a little choppy now, guys. It is 12 o'clock, and everyone's waiting on FOMC. The big moves are probably done for the morning. Seems to me like things are going to quiet down. NQM 2025, yeah. No worries, man. I thought you would have automatically switched over. I don't know if you guys heard about that sale that Biblical warned us about earlier. Apex has a 2-hour flash sale, 90% off. Okay, all right, she's trying to pop here. All right, so meanwhile, let's check out what else is going on, because we're waiting for this delta pop. Once we get this delta pop, then we'll be a-okay to take a trade down to the lower ends. I don't have enough life to go through 70,000 pages of JFK files, says someone here. Anyone know what really happened? Yeah, that's crazy, right? When you ask for something, you can be careful what you ask for. You might just get it. Everyone's been asking for the JFK files, and they're like, all right, here's 80,000 pages for you to sift through. I'm sure, people will go through it. I think there's probably bigger bills that go through the house that no one reads. than even 80,000 pages. No, I don't think so. There's a few 1,000-page ones though, like the Patriot Act. All right, so she's moving higher here on low volume. She's absorbing the selling pressure. As you can see, this yellow candle signifies that the bears are absorbing the negative delta. So that could be a good thing for bulls if they continue doing this. But if the next candle ends up closing red, that means that was an exhaustion flag right there, exhaustion signal. Oh, those astronauts that are trapped in orbit are finally home, man. I can't believe the last administration would leave people up in our space station like that. That's sickening, man. Just because of political reasons, you would leave your astronauts up there. Like, if I were these people, oh man, they're going to be filing some major lawsuits. Just upload it to ChatGPT and ask for a summary. Yeah, right. How you got to scan 80,000 pages and then ask for a summary. If somebody scanned them into the internet, then that would be easier. That would be easily done. This guy said he just finished reading 80,000 pages about JFK while drinking a few glasses of bourbon. Ask any questions. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. What are the news of the day? What's going on today? SEC ends legal battle. XRP not a security. Good. We're still holding some XRP. That's good. JFK files unveil insight into Oswald and CIA. I think they're saying it was one bullet, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, these guys from InfoWars keep getting swatted, man. One of them got killed the other day. That's really, I feel bad for them, man. They're just doing the right thing and they're getting persecuted. Crew 9 astronauts safely returned to Earth. So, some good news. Some good news. What's trending? Free XRP. That's funny. Yeah, so it looks like Ripple is actually... We'll take a look at XRP in a second here. And see what it's doing to the price action. Alright, let's take a look at X to the R to the P. Take a look at XRP. I did see there was... Woohoo, yeah, it was moving kind of high. Yeah, looks like XRP got a nice green candle from $2.34 right up to $2.55. Good thing we're still holding on to some of these. Yeah, we had a little trade in here, a little long trade in here. We put in back in March 2nd. Looks like we're about to turn green on that. That's a paper trade. Wow, good pump for XRP. Might see it go back into the threes. It's bringing up the crypto market as well. Looks like we're almost at 85,000 now, almost. Getting close to 85,000 here on BTC, 84,785. Not too bad, BTC. Keep it up. We do have a nice little long on BTC. We got in yesterday at around 82,000. Keep it up, keep it up. All right. She is looking a bit weak here at that 940 level. But I will say, she does not fool me. Fool me once, shame on you. How does Bush say? Fool me twice. You can't fool me twice. He says something like that. Fool me twice, you can't fool me twice. So I'm uploading a video, guys, on my studio setup. I've been working on it for a couple of months, so you guys can see everything I have here in studio. I'll be submitting it today. You guys can check it out later. I still gotta work on a thumbnail for it, so I'm gonna submit it as private for now. We'll wait for this market to do something. Next, private, save. All right, cool. Cool. All right, she's moving lower. She is moving a bit lower here. She broke 900. She broke 900. Is she going to continue her shenanigans to the downside now, or will she give us one little pop? I'm thinking she could give us one little pop up into the 920s once more. Maybe 940s if she really does want to go down. Something with some volume. I don't believe this moved down too much. All right, looks like she's given us a little bit of a move down, but look at the size of this delta candle here. We just took it out with this candle with less volume. If we don't get a reversal here at 892, where there could be a good amount of stops to be grabbed, she could give up this whole move. She could give up the whole move again. That's my short, 927, says Hermes. 927. So you went in on your short in here? Good for you, brother. I want the short from here too, but I think she's got one more pop. I needed to retest and engulf back down, says Darian. Yeah. I actually want her to give me one more pop to the upside here. And then I'm ready for this short. As of right now, I still believe that she could play around up here. Unless this is it, and this was it. It's possible too. Very possible. It's very possible. Everything and anything is possible with NQ. ES is moving very similar too. The funny thing is the VIX here is just approaching that 20 level again. It could get shot down once more. If it approaches 20, gets shot down, we could head up a little bit more here. So keep an eye on that as well. Hermes says 869 is today's point of control. Is that what you got? I'm looking at the 30-minute, and I have 763. 864 has a POC. 830. You got a couple levels. The biggest level I see is at 764. You might find some luck there. Yeah, this move down, I don't trust. I don't trust this move down. Otherwise, I'd be taking it. Believe me, I'm looking for this short, but I don't think this is the one I'm looking for. Get hot in here. Wow, I can't believe XRP finally got that ruling now, man. It's been 4 or 5 years since that case began. It took a whole new administration to get past that. Yeah, I don't believe this move down. I don't trust this move down. Yeah, let's see how far down she'll make this run here. Just something about her, it don't smell right. It don't look right. London closed soon. No trading for me for the next 25 minutes. Going to make a coffee. Smart move, motivation. What kind of delta oscillator am I using? Well, if you jump over, well, the name of it is here we go. It's this one here, CVD cumulative volume delta. This is the one. It has to say chart. It's made by TradingView. I like it, but you got to play around with the settings. I have a video on it. If you want to check it out on Discord, just go over to Discord and check out the channel that says My Indicators. And under My Indicators there's a video, and there's also a link where to grab it, completely free. No charge, guys, no charge. Yeah, watch this move, possibly right back up. Looks like she's setting up for it. Yeah. It was cold this morning. It's gonna be, it was 50 something this morning. It's gonna be 80 today. I don't know if we'll be needing a sweater. And we're walking. It's even worse. Now I'm all wrinkly. And when you open up your brand new white tees, they come in a box. And they're all wrinkly. Yeah, gotta straighten them out. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we get this pop from here, this 19,880 level, and make another run for the 19.4s. Could even make a run to 20,000. But I am looking for major swing. I don't know if we're gonna get it though. Let me look at this delta today. I would have taken a short here. Should have taken a short there. Hindsight. Should have taken a short there. Should have taken a long here. Should have taken another long. Maybe another long here. That's what it's looking like. Alright. Yeah, this could be a setting up for a nice long here. What's time's left? 20 seconds. Bull about to engulf on the 5. It could. It looks like it's building up some strength here. I'm thinking it's very possible she can build up some strength here. Maybe she sweeps the liquidity one more time here and then goes. Let's look at it now. Okay. It's looking kind of funky. It's a tough call here, guys. It's a tough call. It is a tough call. Because both look equally as bad. I don't know if we're going to get much. I got no clear signals. Everything looks like it can go either way. You know when you got it, when you know, you feel it in your gut like, oh yeah, this is pretty obvious here. I got nothing. I got no clear signals. Usually by this time of day I have something. Like right now I'm still kind of leaning more, I don't know. At this point it's hard to say. I'm gonna look at the 30-minute right now. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to go with shorts, man. It's a hard call. It's a very hard call here. I'm telling you, I really would like one more move to the upside. Really would like one more. Maybe this was it. I just don't know. It's a tough to buy a top and it's tough to short a trend. Yeah, maybe a range until FOMC. Yeah, I've seen it happen before where it is just a range, and I've seen it trade pretty well. So it could be anything. I'm just not gonna force a trade. If I don't see it, I can't. Because then I just smack myself. Like, why did I just do that? We got 1 minute left in this 1 hour and 30-minute candle. Minute and 50 seconds, to be exact. Yeah. I'm thinking if we make a... We are kind of putting in a little bit of a higher high here on these lower time frames. If we make another run for 940, we then effectively have a double or triple top, depending on what time frame you're looking at. But we still have 20,000 above us, which would make it very difficult for you to say, that's it. We're not going to go any higher at this point because we still have that huge psychological level there. Plus, we got yesterday's highs. So, it's all on the table. Both look equally as good, both look equally as bad. Could be a range. Guys, we got 35% off 50K accounts right now on Tradefy. It's normally 30%. If you use the code SmoothTrader, it's 35% off of. I would only go for the 50K. I would only go for the 50K growth accounts because they don't have a trailing drawdown. They have end of the day drawdown. So they're 35% off right now. So that would make them effectively $90, and there's no activation fee. So that's the cheapest deal. That's the cheapest deal right now. Cheapy, guys. Cheapy, y'all. What are we listening to? Are we getting sexy? Oh man, I hope I don't get copyright striked again. Because the jams are pretty good right now. Hope I do not get the copyright strike. Yeah, so I'm gonna sit still. Usually when we see this chopped sideways, we end up getting something nice that'll give us the indication which direction she wants to go. As of right now, nah, I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. Even the delta on the VIX is hard to read right now. Looking at the delta on the VIX, if we move over to the VIX and we check this out, I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing. Chop. Because even the delta, like right now, we put a big anchor candle to the downside here. We, in order to make a significant bottom, we need one more. Right now, we haven't got that yet. But we really haven't gotten any significant volume to the upside either. You know, usually when she makes a big move, like let's say here. See here? She made this trap right here. She made this double top on the delta. And then we have all this move down. Right now, there's nothing. There's nothing, man. Looks like she is pumping a little higher. Maybe she'll get over 20. She's still struggling at 20. And the NQ is looking like she is still possibly rolling over here, but at the same time creating a channel on the lower time frames. And we have a little bit of a trend line here. So we will see. We will see, brethren. We also have this too. I don't know if you guys are keeping our eyes on the trend lines, but we've got this too. So we've got it here and we've got it there. Usually the first move is the false move out of a trend, out of a wedge like this. So I am affiliated with Tradezella. They're my favorite. They're my favorite of all the prop firms. How does it work? Oh, how does what the Tradezella work, or how the prop firms work? Oh, it's the same thing as trading with a broker. I really like Tradezella. They're my favorite out of all the prop firms I've used because their customer service is second to none. Their platform is beautiful. The rules are pretty simple, and yeah, I would trade them. They're easy. They're evals you can pass in one day. You could YOLO them and pass if you want. I would just suggest you take it easy on the actual funded side once you get funded. So you got to basically, the way it works is like this, Hermes. You got to take a test with them. The test is you trading for at least one day and make a goal of $3,000. You can use up to 5 minis or 50 micros to do that. But you cannot let the account drop under $2,000. But that $2,000 trails you. So if you make 1,000, so for instance, you start at 50,000. That's your balance. So you can't let that balance fall under 48,000. Now, if you make 1,000, you're at 51,000. Your trailing drawdown then moves up to 49,000 instead of 48 because you made 1,000. So if you make 2,000, then you'd be at 52,000, and then your trailing drawdown would be at 50,000. So you can't let your account fall under 50. And then if you make 3,000, then obviously you pass the evaluation. And once you've passed the evaluation, then you get moved over to a funded simulation account where you can trade for, I think, 10 days. You could flip, I think, a couple of those days. Or you trade for 8 days or 10 days? Is it 8 days? Help center. Advanced growth. Getting paid. Payouts and withdrawals. Offer account payout policies. You have a 35% consistency. 10 trading days. Yeah, 10 trading days. But you can flip on, I think, two or more. 5 or more days must show a profit greater than 150. So you can, 5 of those days have to be at least 150. Okay, that's what flipping means. It has to be at least that. You have to fund 50,000? No. No, all you have to do is pay $90, and they give you a simulated account that has the buying power of 50,000. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. That's not it. Here we go. So if you go over to their website, you'll be able to go to pricing. You go here to where it says growth. This is my favorite one. And you go here that says 50K account. It's not 139. It would be like 90 bucks. So you have a profit target of $3,000. You can use 5 minutes or 50 micros. You have a $2,000 drawdown, but you can't lose more than $12.50 a day. They'll cut you off if you lose more than $12.50, but it's only a soft breach. You can trade again the next day. And you can pass in one day. That's pretty much it. So it's very simple. You just pay 90 bucks and they'll give you this account and you can trade on Tradevate. Very easy, very easy. Very simple. Just use the code SmoothTrader, no spaces on checkout, and you'll get that. You'll get that lowered to 90 bucks. Hermes says, I have to fund 50,000. That'd be crazy. No. Nobody would use a prop firm in that case. It's only 90 bucks. But you can make 50,000 if you trade it long enough. So you have to trade in the sim funded for 4 payouts, or I think if you hit like 50,000 or something like that. Then you get moved into a live environment. Then they actually roll over your balance to a live account, and you can trade as much as you want. You can trade every day and get a withdrawal every day if you make it that far. What's up, Green Papaya? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're staying green on your charts too, not just on your papayas. All right, she's breaking down below this trend line here, and if she does break under it, you guys know what I believe when I see a breakdown. It usually is, first move is a false move. All right, she's moving lower. And she's just approached the trend line here. Maybe she'll make a move down to 820. It's a good possibility she'll go there. $820 is where the wick of this candle was earlier. Is where a lot of people got long from. She may go retest that. She might even tap the VWAP at that point. Then she'll reverse higher, give us that candle we're looking for. Or she may give us the move higher first and then come down. Who knows? So the only two options I'm looking at here are this. She's either going to come here, tap the VWAP, then come higher. Is what I'm thinking. Could happen. Other option is she comes higher first, double taps here, or maybe goes to 20,000 and then comes lower. So those are the two trades I am looking for currently right now. The breakdown from this trend line could be possible. I just don't want to trade it because it could go either way. There's no edge here for me on this. It's a 50-50 trade. Yeah, the delta has completely dried up because the FOMC is coming in a couple hours. So she is just dried up like a prune. She is like a prune right now, and that's not good. What's going on in the sports world? Anything good in sports anymore? Who follows sports? I don't even know if there is any sport that I'd like to follow anymore. Everything's so politicized. What happened to the good old days of 1990s basketball, man? I don't even know who's who anymore. Oh yeah, I heard the WNBA is gonna go on strike, guys. Did you hear about that? WNBA might no longer be a thing, man. Might be a group of angry lesbians out there that might get really upset that these strikes are coming in. Yep. We'll see. Entertainment. We got a trailer. Franco. I don't know. We'll see. What's up with this music? Let's go back here. I don't want to get copyright strikes. Yeah, look out for the reversal on this. Here, if we take a look at the... Taking a look here on the 30-minute chart here on our left-hand side. You got this big push down. Now, does this mean it's going to reverse up? No, it doesn't necessarily have to. But if the delta here stays flat, or the delta starts to turn a big green, that could signal that we could have another major leg to the upside here. Yeah, looks like she might be targeting the VWAP. Since it's coming out, sports are scripted by loss of viewers. Sports are scripted. They lost a lot of viewers. Oh yeah. I know the NFL is scripted, but I hope one day they script for my Bears to win. That's what's up, man. My friend used to play for the Bears back in the maybe like going back about 15 years ago. Played for the Chargers, the Bears. I think briefly the Jets even, but I don't think he played when he was on the Jets. He got injured a lot. All right, looks like the market is trying to work its way back into this wedge. I wish there was a way that Michael could have played LeBron and Michael in his prime could have played LeBron. I even think if Michael just practiced right now and just got in shape, he'd probably still be LeBron. Right? What do you guys think? I just can't stand LeBron. This move is lazy. Yeah, quite the lazy move here. Yeah, Mike's the man, guys. There's no doubt about that. That was my whole childhood. Michael was my whole childhood, man. I used to watch that guy every game he played. I don't care if he was playing against the Clippers or playing against the Suns, anybody. It didn't care. I didn't matter. Denver Nuggets. And they all had their superstars too, though. You know, Reggie Miller, Clyde the Glide, Drexler. Those are all really good players, man. They never got a ring. Reggie, I think, was probably the best player that never got a ring. I don't think Ewing ever got a ring either, did he? No, he wasn't such a good player, though. I feel like Starks was a better player than Ewing. I know more about 90s basketball than I do about today's basketball. That's a shame. Next rest area is 843 and 833. If we're gonna go there, we're gonna go to the VWAP. If we don't recover the wedge right now, if we don't recover this wedge pattern at the moment, we are going to definitely hit that VWAP. So if you look at this wedge, she is trying to work her way back in here. I don't believe she will get too far. I think she's going to roll over. So we'll keep our eye on that. But that's the thing. She acts like she's going to roll over, and then she actually doesn't. So we'll see. She tends to do a lot of faking. Yeah, she just tried and she didn't get far. She's getting sold off now. Yeah, she's getting sold off. I don't know if we're going to be able to get any trades in today. Anything that's worth it. Yeah, so she just tried to get back into the trend, into the wedge or the trend line. Didn't have too much success, but hey, she will keep faking people out for multiple candles, making it look like she's weak, then actually pop it and pop and make it look like she's weak, and it just make it look like she's strong, and then reverse. So much going on in here. 30 minutes still pointing to more bullish action to the upside, but that could change. That could really change. Yeah. She looks weak, but that's when she actually reverses, is when she looks the weakest. Could this give us a little pop in here? Perhaps. Just a waiting game now, guys. She might do the slow grind the whole way down and do the bull trap. Yeah. She broke down. Currently, the liquidity on the DOM for the NQ is to the downside, but 865 is holding well. Yeah, she probably is just gonna completely just soil the bed here and make it down to the VWAP, sitting at 810. Very likely what she's gonna do. 1, 2, 3. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Yeah, she looks like she's a wreck here. Let's see what she has. Let's see what happens here though. 850 might have been the level for her. Darren says, I should have took my own advice and engulfed on the 15. I should have hopped on for the retracement. Motivation says, Fang has been in a downtrend channel since 12, waiting for it to break. Else just wait for them FOMC. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm not hopping into anything that I don't really like, because everything looks wishy-washy. There's nothing that looks solid. Best trades would have been continuation trades. It looks like she's trying to rip here. Let's see how far she gets. Okay. This turned pretty strong. Motivation says, do I think that 6 monitors is too little for trading 2 products? Well, it depends on your style, man. I trade, to be honest with you, I feel like I trade better on one screen on my laptop. And then even then, I trade even better on my cell phone with just looking at the delta. But I would say you can get a lot done with 3 monitors. But if you feel like you need 6, I think it's a little bit much. But hey, it's all about what you get used to. I know a lot of great traders that trade on one screen. But if you feel you need 6, man, I'm sure you can make it work. All right, let me give this candle a couple more minutes here in order to see how she closes. Don't know if this candle is going to give us anything that good, but we'll see. The delta here to the downside looked pretty good. The delta here looked pretty good too. She could go higher. She could actually reverse from here. Higher. But there's a... Yeah, there's a good chance she will. Yeah, it's too hard to call, man. I'd be recklessly taking a trade right now if I said I knew which way she, for certain. And believe me, there's plenty of times when I know for certain which way she's going. Today's not one of those days, and right now is not one of those moments. I can make an argument for a long, which is, here's my argument for the long. We have a trap set here on the 30-minute. Right now, could be heading higher. That is one option. The other option is that this could actually be the beginning of a bigger move down. Either one could be happening. Looking at our 3-minute time frame here, it looks like we did just try to tap the trend line. And we might be putting in we might have put in that trap there, or we could be putting in a trap now, but it looks like we probably are going to be pushing down a little bit, at least to recover the wick. And then we'll see from there. This will tell us a lot whether she wants to keep going lower. I think I showed you guys the wrong screen. Yeah, I was on the wrong screen, sorry guys. Yeah, so the 30-minute here showed this trap, and now it looks like we're having a continuation. 3-minute here showed a little bit of a trap to the upside first, and then now it looks like maybe we're getting the trap to the downside, but my go-to is the 12, and the 12 here is telling me that it is too inconclusive with majority of, it could be a pop back up, is what I'm thinking. That is the only thing that makes sense at the moment to me. Right here, we got this pop down. Now we could be getting a pop back up. That's the only thing I can think of right now. So we'll see if she holds 850. If she doesn't hold 850, then we're screwed. Won't be able to get any good trades. They bought 853. They did, huh? Higher time frame for direction, lower time frame for entry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She could be she might show her hand here. If she holds 850, then I know what direction she was probably going in. The more manipulation, the better. Yeah, she looks like she might be showing her hand. Let's see if that's all she wanted. All right, we're going to try the long. Oh, she's already giving us some whiplash here. We'll see what direction she actually wants. All right, she's moving kind of nice here. I took the long on this in case you guys are wondering. Is she moving back down again? Oh, what an ugly move. Looks like she really wants that VWAP, huh? Oh, she's a shiesty one, huh? She is a shiesty one. And she might do what she did yesterday. You just chop, 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 chop. What tomfoolery. One more hour before FOMC. Yes, it is. We're gonna see if this long is actually gonna work out. See if the bulls have what it takes here to get back into the trend, or are we just gonna lose it to the VWAP? Yeah, we're losing now. Nasty. Yeah, looks like she's just going to squeeze to the downside now. Yeah, we're done. We're out of here. Yeah, not our day today, man. The market has fooled us again, once again here. I took that long thinking there was a possibility there. And she fooled me. No bueno. Close out ugly. Yeah, she's probably heading down to the VWAP. That's what it looks like. Funny thing is, I was in profits on all of these trades and did not take it. Yeah, she's gonna mess around here until we get to VWAP. Yeah, more garbage. Yeah, I didn't even follow my own rules on this trade here. I have certain rules that I have set in place that I did not follow. I just realized that now. I got caught in the idea of a long back to the upside, and that was the dumbest trade ever. For sure. Yeah, she's going straight to VWAP. I've been telling myself that the whole time. Yep, that looks like it's the case. The VWAP looks like it's going to get hit next. Luckily for us, we have not taken any trades. Yeah. Luckily for us, we did not take any trades on any funded accounts or any live accounts, just evals today. We are down $300 on my take profit trader eval. That's not too bad. The Top Step one though, that one on the other hand. What's up, Nick? How's it going, brother? 843 hit. Good for you, man. One more hour FOMC, yeah, for sure. I got to go, though, in a little bit, so I'm not going to be able to be here with you guys for FOMC, unfortunately. But here we go with this move down to VWAP, just like I anticipated. What a move, man. What a move. What a move down. Yeah, I think they got all the juice they need to continue this move down. Don't think she'll need to come back up for anything. Yeah, I've been on the wrong side of these moves today. Actually, I was on the right side a few times, just didn't take the profits, thinking it was to be a bigger move. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. All right. This was the move, man. I can still keep using my trading view if I decide to join the group. What group is that? You mean if you join Tradify? If you use Tradify, you can connect Tradevate to TradingView, and you can still use TradingView to trade. Took that short when you said down to VWAP. Yeah, that's exactly what I should have done. See, this is, I don't know if you guys remember, I always say this. I say when you see a purple candle at the top, usually that's like a heads up. You see a heads up, and then the next candle tells you the direction, and then you enter on the third, as high as you can on the third. Here it worked. Here, 2, 3. This candle you would have entered here. That worked. These are setups that I see all the time that I rarely take. Rarely. Yeah, Tradify. Yeah, you can. All right, so we're trying to see if we can possibly... now we're going to have to wait it out because we missed the VWAP earlier here by a hair. I don't think she's going to miss it this time again. Who knows, though? Anything's possible with her. We get the FOMC in less than an hour, about 40 minutes. 40, 50 minutes, yeah. So this is probably just going to be a continuation move down. Yeah, she's going to continue down here. Looks like VWAP is at 810. Try to catch her at 810, 800. She might circle back before then. We'll see. Yeah, she could push into the VWAP, or she could just keep going too. That's another option. I mean, it doesn't have to stay at the VWAP and go higher. Next stop would be the daily open. She's heading there. All right, she tapped VWAP. Very nice. All right, let's see if she stops there or she keeps going. All right, the volume kicked in on that. All right, I'm taking some profits there because I decimated my top step count this morning, so I need a little bit of wiggle room here. Well, I didn't decimate it this morning. I decimated on that last trade. I took a 3 mini trade that went against me, so that was not good. Let's see, 48, 1800. Yeah, it doesn't look like she may recover just now. But we'll see. Yeah, it looks like she's just getting warmed up. Looks like she might just be getting warmed up, guys. Try to short again here. VWAP's looking like she's getting much stronger to the downside. Hermes says he sees 815. Very likely. We've got 721 down here, which was the low of today. And then we've got, below that, we've got the overnight lows at 662. She could just run. Yeah, she may just, the floor could just fall out from underneath her here. She's been messing around a lot, so I think now she's just going to start to rip down. Yeah, I'm on the 12-minute chart right now. I'm looking at the 12-minute. And right now, It looks like a continuation on the delta. Looks like a continuation down. A pattern like that usually gives me more move in that direction. Just check the moving average 15 and 30-minute MA on the 5-minute chart. It was support and resistance and waited for the correction. It says Danrick. What's up, Danrick? Hope you're doing good, brother. Yeah, there's plenty of bulls trying to get along on this move right here. I just don't know if it's gonna hold. I don't think it will. Yeah, we could continue to push here. I think we could continue to push at least until 785, which is our next level. I was away for a bit. I built up my top step accounts to 1,700, 5 accounts. Goal is 2K today. Good job, Nick. Good for you, brother. I took a different approach with top step today. I tried to YOLO it just a little while ago. Didn't work out so well. I was up 600. I should have just moved my stop to break even, but I wanted to give it some room to breathe. I felt strongly about the move. Yeah, looks like she's making her way up, back up for maybe stops or maybe for an actual run. To me, I think she still has more room to the downside. Hermes says 807 is the value area high on TPO from overnight open. Okay. And that is your entry for scalping. Gotcha, brother. Let's see if there's actually any bullish momentum here. Or is it just a fake out to the upside? Hard to say at the moment, huh? The 12-minute is showing me a pattern that there's continued selling pressure here. Nothing has kind of set a trap, so I'm thinking there's more downside until we go into the FOMC, but that's just me. Let's see what this market wants to do here, whether it wants to go higher or lower. We'll find out soon. Really do think this market has more downside, but we will see. If we get this downside continuation. All right. Yeah, she might want to, who knows if she wants to retest higher first, who knows? It's out of our control what she does. Thinking she still has more room to the downside, but could be completely wrong about it. Well, looks like she's moving down a little bit. Just pushing a little bit. All right, let's see if she'll push. All right, guys, I'm trying to see if the market will give me a little bit of lower prices here. Do you think the announcement will go up or down? Oh, it'll probably do both. It'll probably go up and down. I'm not going to be trading for it. This will be my last trade of the day. If we don't finish out good today, then we'll call it a day. I'm still thinking shorts, but hey, I could get stopped out here. Still thinking continuation of this move down, but we will see. We will see if the bears are still in this thing. Right now, it's not looking the greatest for... Not looking the greatest for either one. This could be the move of the day. This could be that rocket shit to the upside. It really did look like a continuation to the downside, but could be wrong. This brought a lot of volume. Yeah, this is Chop Central. I'm trying to take one TP at 792. 790, 792. Trying to take at least one there. So she might be going for it. She could be pushing for it. Looks like she might try the 790. Trading under the VWAP. That's a bearish thing, isn't it? Give me a sec, guys. Oh, good, 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 good. Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's push it a little more. All right, we're taking one off here, and we're going to take one off here. If we're lucky enough. If we're lucky enough. We'll move that to break even though. And we'll move this to break even too. But this will be 2 at this point. Oh my god, I can't believe we missed it by a freaking tick. Come on, are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. Come on, baby girl, push that down. You guys know you want that liquidity. That liquidity is good. It's good. It's good. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Push it. Grab it. Grab it. You know? Did you enter on the 3-minute chart? Did I? No. Yeah, I did. I entered on the 3-minute. I looked at the 3-minute, but the 12 gave me the indication. Man, she is fighting for her life here. All right, cool. We got... Hopefully she doesn't pop here. Hopefully she just keeps going. All right, we've got her at break even. The heck would I just do? I'm hoping we can get a continuation here into the daily open. So I'm hoping for. We got some more on here. Most likely get stopped. That's usually the case when you take a TP. It comes back and grabs everybody else's stops before going lower. But if with any luck here, we'll get a continuation down. With any luck, we're going to see the rest of this move come down. And more than likely, we're going to see a stop out here. It's usually the case every time. She gives and takes. She gives and takes. Yeah, she gives and takes. $7.89. RTH open. My targets, I have a couple targets. I have a target here, which is this range. There should be some liquidity in this area here. 706 which was the low of the session. But this is down here is our overnight lows. So we could go to both. Let's see if we can hold these levels out. If we can't, then I'm toast and I'm gonna go to the gym if that's the case. If I get stopped, I'm just gonna go to the gym. Let's take a look at this 12-minute, see if we can make some sense of it. Looks pretty good for a reversal. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty good for a reversal back up. But I just don't know if I want to take any more trades for today just because this is FOMC day and I don't trust her. I'm lucky I'm green already on these funded accounts I just took this trade on. I'm gonna more than likely let's close out my top set. I don't believe it. I'm going to close this out too. And it looks like we're about to get stopped out on our trade of 8. Or are we? My trade of 8 is still going to stay alive? Trade of 8 is take profit trader. So we might still be alive. Yeah, I gotta start taking more profits. Should have known that. I should have taken all the profits and just re-entered. See if we get stopped out here. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm stopped out on trade of 8. All right, that's it for me today, guys. I'm not going to be here for FOMC. I have to pick up my girls from school. Let's make sure I'm flat on everything. Yeah. Yeah, so I wish you guys well. Be safe, guys. Take care. Don't do anything dumb. I don't think trading during the FOMC is the best thing you can do, but good luck to you if you guys choose to. I will see you guys mañana at 9 a.m. Take care, guys.